He needs some milk.
What's going on? Don, Pushback, Tony, GDT, Waffles. What's going on? Funded, Shubham, Shubham. Extreme Elements, what is your age? I think she's 18, female from Florida. Oh boy. Oh, what a morning. There's an update for Arc Raiders GDT apparently. The ice is melted. You have survived one of the most punishing winters in recorded Rust Belt history. Others weren't so lucky. Those that are left have a hardened spirit and a renewed appetite for topside. You ready to go against the odds? Watch the teaser. Watch that. Where did that email just go? Just disappeared. Yeah, I've been playing just to keep up with the trials. I missed getting a promotion in the trials by one spot. I went to bed and I was in the last spot and I tried to do better on one of the trials and I didn't do it. So I was like, oh, well, either I get it or I don't. And I woke up the next morning and I dropped that one spot and I was like, no. I got about 50 seconds here until the open. All right. Oh, why am I on silver? I guess I was looking. This is on silver. All right, and we're open. How was the overall snow/ice down there, GDT? It took me 3 hours just to clear the front of my garage and the sidewalk out front. because there was like a 2-inch layer of ice on top of everything. I was sitting there with a flat shovel, just literally banging at it over and over and over. Let's even get a push down through 950 here. I didn't even scroll out today. Let me see where... Oh, wow. Why is it not showing me... Pretty good. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize we're up 26K. At 26K. Probably should have took that trade, to be honest, but... Took a couple more trades on this account. Nothing big. But we are up to 35.85. So much ice, yeah. Luckily, my neighbor has a tractor. Oh, that's awesome. You slid your... Oh, jeez. My wife was telling me a story about back in the day. Her mom really she didn't like have to go to work, but she felt like she had to go to work. So they got into the car, and literally as they're backing down the driveway, they just start to slide, and they slide right into the neighbor's yard. And they finally stop, and everything's fine, and they just like look at each other. Pretty funny story. Like, imagine one person just being like, "We shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it," and she's like, "But I gotta go to work," and he's like, "All right, we'll try." And then they just in the driveway just slide into the neighbor's yard. Like, whoops. Donovan. What's up, McNasty? Good morning. Probably should have taken that trade. I was really hoping we got the push down through 50. And in the back of my head, I was looking left, and I was like, man, we might have a ways to go, and we did. But, I think I made the right call not to take that trade. I'm just hindsight trading, so. When I woke up this morning, I played over 10 games of Clash Royale, and I didn't win a single one, so I'm a little... Oh, and I came in, I turned my light on for my setup and everything to get ready to go, and I blew a fuse, or I popped the fuse. So I was like, something's like trying to tell me something this morning. My wipers were frozen down, so I held my head out the driver's window. Oh, come on. You're gonna start calling... Is your name Jim, too? Let me start calling you Jim Carrey. That's pretty funny though. I could just see you doing that. It was so cold. Heaters in my house having a hard time keeping up. Yeah, same. I wouldn't say ours had a hard time keeping up. We've been keeping it at 70. I can't imagine what our bill's going to be. It was 900 and something last month, so I can imagine what it's going to be this month. Little things like that the kids don't even understand. They take it such for granted. It's just a normal part of their life. Good morning, Z. $70? 2K bill incoming? Yeah. We usually keep it at 70, so. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt if it's over 1,000. We cut back as much as we could after the $900 bill, so like at night we let it go down to like 63, 64, I think. And then we just bring it back up to 70 during the day. See, I'm home all day, and my mom's home as well. So it's like we keep downstairs running, and we don't really have to keep upstairs running too much just because heat rises. but it still adds up because we have it running all the time instead of like being on a schedule where, you know, it's off during the day. And then, but I've heard conflicting stories about that anyway, because like if you keep it off during the day and it goes down to like 55 or 60 or whatever, then you got to get it back up. Like by the time you get home, like it's going to work extra hard to get there. I don't know. It sucks. I just can't believe how high the bill. I remember last year when this was happening, we were sickened by a $500 bill. Like why is it doubled this year? That's the real question. All right, making a move under 950 here. For the bigger move, obviously. See if we can't squeeze out a quick 200 here. A 50 retest. Really struggling to move down here. But if it does continue, we'll look for an ad. Decent little candle here, so. It doesn't feel like we're just going to fall off of a cliff, especially since the overall trend is to the upside. Obviously it could, but just kind of taking my shot. If we can push away from that candle, I'll look for an ad. Not the push away I was hoping for, but the price action feels like it's trying to stall out here. Kind of taking a little gamble that it's going to try to move back up. This could be one of them times where it literally flushes in our face. Gotta be careful. Bring this one down just before that candle. Still be like a $300 win or so if we get both these fills. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a grinder and we just start trickling down. Those are the worst. Because then you look like an idiot for starting way up here. It's pretty brutal. The 32.25 missed us by 3 ticks. Missed me by 3 ticks. Get that first one off. Always nice to get that first one off, because then if it does go back against you, it gives you a little bit more room to play with. Got that one. See if we can go get that 50 retest. Can break this candle here. We should be good. Need to get above 36, 37. Definitely not a fan of how slow it is. You would ideally like to see it move up a little bit faster, but giving it a chance here. This whole move down kind of felt this exact same way, so here we go. Take it. All right, up 310 on the eval. Inching our way towards halfway there. Jerry, what's going on? All I know is global warming isn't real. For real. how to stop overtrading and blowing accounts when you have to trade for a living. Prop trading withdrawals is your only source of income. Well, the quicker you can realize that overtrading and blowing accounts is what's keeping you from actually trading for a living, the quicker you'll learn to not do it. It's unfortunately, wait, could you guys not see that trade? Oh, am I on the wrong chart? Oh, come on. I thought you guys were on that chart. That whole trade, you couldn't even see it? My bad. I thought you guys could see that the whole time. Should have said something. Oh, there you go. There was the trade. Now I gotta log back into... I logged in, take profit trader first. Dude, I'm telling you, today, I'm surprised that trade didn't just like go against me like crazy or something the way that today's been going. Log back in. I logged in to take profit trader first, so it should have shown that on OBS first. I don't know why it didn't. But whatever. Nice big move back up. Yeah, Jerry, I mean, it's one of them things I was going to say that you have to go through it until you beat it into your brain to not do it. It's just one of them things. You're not going to learn it until you learn it. I could tell you what to do over and over and over and over. I could tell you every day. But until you actually go through it and see it for yourself, like actually see it, then that's the only way it's going to get fixed. It's like the poster back on my wall, or not poster, but the picture back on my wall. It's got the saying on there that there's some things that you can only learn in a storm. And if you really let that quote sink in, it hits home, especially in that category when you're trying to answer that question for yourself. You got 190? Yeah, don't worry about holding that. You can't expect it to just be straight back up. I've thought about turning my strat into going for the EMA, and then like once it goes up, put it at break even. But the amount of winners that I get that do turn around and come back down that I would take for break even instead of like that $300 or whatever, it doesn't account for all like the times that it does come up and test the EMA. Love the new video. I actually put some work into that video. I wrote a script. I made sure to record 4K on my camera instead of through OBS. I had to do the audio and the video separate. Guys, that was the most work I've ever put into a video. And then Zishan called me out and he was like, it sounded like you're reading a teleprompter. And I was like, shit. I was like, well, I guess I'm not a very good actor because what I was doing is I had the script up on my other screen and I would kind of take turns. That's why there was a bunch of jump cuts, because I was memorizing my script and then transferring it back to the camera. These people need the quality leering center at the daycare. GDT, what's your stance on the shooting up in Minnesota, the second one, on that guy? Did you watch the video? There's a lot of conspiracy theories and stuff floating around as far as the guy that took the gun out of his holster, accidentally discharged, which then made the other guy think that he still had a gun. And when everyone's saying gun, 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 I probably shouldn't be saying that, but yeah, that's what everyone with a brain has been saying the same thing. I've been saying that since the beginning. Like, I'm gonna let this go until we see the body cams. That's what I told my wife. That's what I told my mom. I was like, I'm not jumping to any conclusions because it does look like a bad shoot. There was one angle that was very clear. I saw it on X yesterday, actually, where the guy who ends up shooting the guy, the the guy who shoots him first, he pulls his gun, but you can see that the other officer pulls the gun out of the other guy's, the petty's holster, right in front of him. So it's like he sees the gun come out of his holster and go away, but then he hears, the theory is that he hears a shot anyway, so then he starts shooting, and then all hell breaks loose. Well, right. Yeah, well, and that's what everyone's saying, is that the 320 that he had accidentally discharged while the guy was walking away with it. Well, I don't have, I do have one of those teleprompter things that go on my camera, but I wasn't using it. I was literally just going back and forth between the script on my other screen. I probably could get that back out. If I'm gonna start doing the scripts again, or trying to do a script, like when I'm making the videos, then I probably could get that out. It's probably not a bad idea. Well, why shoot 10 times? You shoot to eliminate the threat, and he was still moving. They stopped shooting once he stopped moving. Look, I don't claim to be a police officer. I don't claim that they were right. I don't claim that they were wrong. I don't claim anything here. But what I do know is if you're in a situation where your colleagues are all saying he's got a gun, and they're saying gun, 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 and then you hear a shot go off, who's the one person that could be the culprit that is a threat to you versus all your colleagues, right? It's just one of them things, and you see it, and I've watched enough videos, especially badge cam videos, where once one shot goes off and you have multiple police officers on scene, it's usually a chain reaction. Like once that first shot happens, it goes off from there. It's very rare you see just one police officer when guns are drawn, only one police officer shoot. It's very rare. Hard time getting your audio locked in with the Sony cam with an external mic. Do you want to know? Oh, you're recording the external mic on the Sony cam? Question mark? Z-shot. Yeah, Don, I'll see if I can find the one that I'm talking about. It was like, I don't know if how they enhanced it or what, but what I would possibly try is go or record the audio on like your phone instead, and do the clap, and see if when you pull it off your phone, if you can sync it up better. I mean, can't you just do it on the Sony cam and then in Premiere Pro or whatever you're using, just move the audio? You could do the clap as well on there. So you should be able to like just clap it, and then in Premiere Pro or whatever editing software, you just move it. My only issue was they had a few officers and they couldn't detain them, but that's nothing new. I mean, you saw that even his parents told him not to go there, let alone carrying a weapon. Like, you can go, like, they told him, like, you can go and protest on the side, but don't get involved. So, I mean, I don't necessarily, like, if it's a bad shoot, it sucks, right? But he did put himself in that situation. I am very much someone who tries to de-escalate situations, no matter what it is. To de-escalate that situation is to just never show up. And if you are going to show up, just stay way far away. Like, they're telling you to get out of the street. Get out of the street. Problem solved. That never it never happens. Go back to blowing your whistle on the sidewalk and you're good. Yeah, I'm waiting for the body cams for I want to hear where that first shot comes from. Was it the police officer or was it the gun as he was taking it away? That will be the big question. Oh, it's picking up static noise. Ugh, that might just be the cam itself then. I'm making a move back up here. Should have held, apparently. Can't find the last couple whiskey vids. I switched to the good cam. Try recording it on your phone or something. Not like record the video on your camera and record the audio on your phone. That'd be something I'd try just to see if it works. Just do like a small little clip or something. I don't know how to spell the guy's name. As much as I'm on X, you'd think I'd know how to use it. I don't even know how to see like where, like what's trending and stuff. All right, here we go. What's happening? Babbitt. What did I say his name was? Oh no, this isn't the same guy. Oh, Freddy. That's his name. Freddy. Alex.
Order working.
Ooh, didn't get
order filled.
Say I didn't get my fill. I was about to cancel it because if I don't get it on that first one, I don't like when it goes back up to get me. But so far, work. This could very well just go straight to the high of day. So, or we almost get the pullback. No, that sucked. Damn. $19.50, 7 ticks or so. I think it's gonna try to go for a high a day. I'm not gonna add unless we get there. It's looking like we're gonna have to.
Order working.
See if it'll let me get out of this trade by chance. Nope, not yet. It's gonna make me work for it.
Order filled.
Uh-oh, that's not good. My screen just like froze. You see that? I'm trying to just get out of this trade. This looks like one that could go crazy. Might actually get a trade on the Apex account here. Just started it on the Apex account and at 54. Looking for 44 for the 200. All right, got that on the Apex account. Need 3650 to get out of the Take Profit Trader account here. I'm just looking to get out alive on this one. All right, maybe we'll get another trade on the Apex account. This feels pretty strong, so that's why I'm trying to just get out. You don't think Renee Good used her car as a weapon, do you? Whether she did or not, she ran into the guy. I mean, I'm not going to get into the politics of all this, but I mean, facts are facts. I don't agree with Patel saying not to take a piece with extra mags. Ventos. Yeah, but again, Kyle didn't have to be there, right? This is what I keep coming down to, right? The de-escalation, like pretty much all of these situations that we are talking about could have been avoided. Could they not? They all could have been avoided if that one person just didn't show up to express their opinions. Run as the Venezuela's president? No, I'm good. I do not like this. This does not feel good. Just one out. Give me a fake break to the downside here. Get me out of this thing. Nope. Nope. Come on, get me out. Yes, you could just feel in the price action right after our first entry, when on that candle right after that, the buyers were there and keep stepping in. Need them to just let go for a second here. They're trying to keep it above 50. If we get the move down, I'm gonna have my finger on the button. I was looking to just get out, but I have a feeling this might, if it does flush, it's gonna flush because the buyers are all gonna let go at the same time. I'm hoping to get both fills. If not, I'm ready to hit the button and get completely out. But this definitely feels like it's going to try to go higher. At least try to. Hopefully it's just a little fake out. And then we drop. Let it go. Let it go. Come on, buyers. Oh no, not 10 o'clock. Maybe yes, 10 o'clock? Maybe yes, 10 o'clock? Maybe yes, 10 o'clock? Is there news? Oh my god. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts so bad. Because that's going to just go straight back up. What? I thought they said he had internal hemorrhaging and stuff from the car hitting him. You sure you got your facts straight? Yeah, yeah, because he had internal bleeding and everything. Come on, sellers! What a fight! What a fight! What a fight! I think I just want out again. Just get me out of this. What a crapper that was. Came right down to the average and said, nope. Oh, if it starts to roll, it's going to be a fake out to the downside, though, if it even does. The buyers are just too strong. Ah! Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm going to have to get an ad to get my average up here somewhere just to get out of this thing. I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm not going to argue about that because there's no need to. Well, this is starting to not look so good. Buyers definitely stepped in. I think we had our chance there. That wasn't news at 10 o'clock, was it? Get a pop-up or anything in my channel. Or wait, did I? Oh, it was. Manufacturing Index Consumer Confidence. Whoops. That's not major news, right? That's just, yeah, it's just orange folder. Yeah, I don't want to be Nick Shirley. I don't want that kind of attention. This trade's turning into much longer than I would have wanted. Yeah, I mean, now look, the EMA is above where my average is, which is not good. Just starting to grind here. I mean, a smart thing to do here would probably just be to cut it. But I really don't want to. I don't want to accept it, especially not on an eval.
Order filled. Order filled.
Give it that little extra. Ugh. All because I got the ad so far. I was going to cut it. I got that ad with every intention of cutting it if it went back above. Would have sucked, but We got it. Oh, looks like we would have got it anyway. I don't remember where we were, but it would have been the same result. Just didn't have to wait for that extra little push.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find that video. Hey Tim, what kind of camera setup do you use for your stream? It's the ZV-E10 by Sony. And then I just have a big box light right there. All right, let me see if I can find the one that I'm talking about. Yeah, it's right here. Oh no, that was that. That was the actual. Some people are just making shit up using AI. I didn't even know he had a phone in his hand. Where is the video? It was a very damning video from the other angle. Don't worry, guys. He's handsome without the camera. Sometimes I think I look better without, like, off camera anyway. Like, when I'm looking in the mirror, I'm like, man, sometimes I look at my videos online and I'm just like, I feel like I don't look like that. I watched all the videos, man. Trust me. I'm looking for a very specific one. I think I just found it.
He needs some milk.
All right, hold on. We gotta trade. Gotta trade. More important. Oh, you'll see the cams. It'll be public information. There's no protecting national security and stuff like that on this. Like, we'll definitely see the cams. They have no reason to not show them. Nah, we'll see the cams, man. It might take a little while, but we'll see them. I was actually trying to find the video that made it look like a bad shoot, but I can't find it. Because like I said, you can see that he removes the gun right in front of the guy who supposedly everyone thinks took the first shot. So the guy, in theory, should have known that he didn't have the gun anymore. But if he then, everyone's still saying gun, 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 and then I get, maybe he sees the cell phone and thinks that's the gun. Like, it's really going to come down to whether that gun, the gun they took away, if that accidentally went off, like I said, it's a chain reaction type thing. I mean, trust me, it looks like what it looks like. I'm not sure what your agenda behind this is, but I do not swing one way or the other. I watch the video and go by the facts. And in the Renee Good one, the dude went to the hospital, right? He just left. Like, he left the hospital thinking that he was all right, and then it was later that he found out that he wasn't all right, and he went back because he had internal bleeding. Papa now brought up the whole Freddie Renee Good stuff. Well, Papa, now you say you don't have an agenda, but you're saying that everything that Homeland Security and other agencies and like even news agencies and like the even good and bad ones, they're all saying that he went to the hospital. Well, yeah, I asked GDT how he felt about that. And then what I more so meant is this conversation is still going based off of what you've been saying. Anything to make us forget about old Epstein. Have you noticed that CoffeeZilla doesn't talk about any of this stuff? He only talks about Epstein still. He's like, no, 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 no. You ain't getting away from that. What is an Epstein? Never forget. All I know is I lost my sunglasses and I can't find them. How cold would it have to be to freeze pee before it hits the ground? Holy crap, I have no idea. That'd be an interesting question. Or that is an interesting question. Google. Oh, this market. About to lose reception? Alright. See you when you get back. Papa, now you still here? I found the other video that I was looking for. Here's the other one. So it's not letting me like go for. Oh, here we go. So right here, where my cursor is where that's him. That's the officer. So you're telling me that's not him getting hit? You're telling me he takes a step back that fast? And like it's not possible. You can see his body like from right here. You can see how he's normally moving, and then when he gets hit, he gets shoved back right there. And it doesn't really get more clear than that. But if you want it to be a little bit more clear, here. You ready? Listen. Looks like he leans into the car. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't think him just moving all of a sudden is going to make that kind of noise. I don't know. Seems pretty obvious to me. It was the wind. Yeah. I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I am just going based off what I see and hear in the videos. I am not trying to prove you wrong. I'm just showing you what I think is evidence to support what actually happened. That's it. Can you see where he draws his weapon when she reverses? Well, yeah, she starts moving. Ask any police officer what they would do if someone starts moving in a vehicle that has a chance to run them over. It's literally in their training to stop the threat. If that a car is a deadly object, like that car can kill you very quickly. Which means he did not shoot to... Dude, he doesn't shoot until after the car hits him. Look, the video. Why? He gets hit. He gets hit and then shoots. Listen. Listen to the gunshots. So just because he had his gun out does not mean he was shooting. He did not shoot until after he gets hit by the car. Bro, so now you're saying he did get hit, but he shouldn't have shot? Is that now what you're saying? Drive, baby, drive. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Speaking of cars, what was up with the guy in Discord last night saying he tows his car by pulling the seatbelt? Yeah, that was Don. He did not want her to run away. Dude, he is not going to shoot unless he got hit by the car. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think he's going to do that. And like, I don't think he's standing in front of the car, just trying to get her to get out of the car. And he's trying to help his fellow officer. He's not getting in position to shoot her. Like you can't sit here and think that that's what he was doing. Because I'm sure this wasn't his first opportunity to go stand in front of a car if he really wanted to. There was an AI video where he gets hit? Okay. Okay. But these are not AI videos. These are the actual videos. You can find this video anywhere. You can clearly see that he gets hit. And then from the body cam itself, you can hear that he gets hit. You're wrong, though. Once that car starts moving, you have every right to draw your weapon just in case they try to run over you, because then you have to try to stop the threat of that car running over you. Do I have a more blurry one? No, I don't. I mean, this is from like a ring cam across the street zoomed in. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't understand why you're still like you're fighting the actual evidence. I don't understand. I thought you were trying to say earlier that you were just going off of the evidence. Like this is the evidence. I'm so confused. And now you're just saying that he would not draw his... I don't understand that at all, because that's... FBI, open up! Yeah, for real. Like, yeah, all right. I'm done talking about it. You sounded like you were open to talk about the situation as a whole, but it sounds... You said you weren't one-sided, but it sounds like you are one-sided. You really think he cares about which way that wheel is turning? He's watching the car come at him. This is where, myself included, along with you and along with everybody else that's sitting in this chat room right now, we have no idea what you'd be looking at or how you would react. You don't know any of that. Rob, I totally agree. I believe that the Renee Good shooting was justified. I do believe that the Preddy shooting was a bad shoot. It was definitely a bad shoot. But we also still don't know all the facts. I'm not saying any facts can make it a good shoot. But what I am saying is that we don't know all the facts. I'm pretty sure he's just being funny. I don't think he's actually a Democrat libtard. I think he was just being funny. Yeah, but you don't know that. You don't know that's what she was doing, Papa now. Let me check one more thing here. I don't have to make you guys listen to it. Yeah, I mean, you can see that he's clearly like constantly moving step to the side, and even in both videos you can see that. And then it just happens so fast where she starts moving that he can't get out of the way. It is what it is. Oh, is that the one that was in like the gas station? Well, Papa now, that's why I don't understand where you're coming from. It sounds like you have an opinion that you think is 100% right, and you're just not willing to look at the evidence to not prove you wrong, but like allow you to understand that that might not be the case. The one where she even says like, "Oh fuck," like when she accidentally shoot him, because she even says taser, but she had her gun. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely. And anytime we see a bad shoot, those officers get fired, and some of them they go to jail. So it's like if they were in the wrong, like they've been held accountable. But again, Renee Good, all you had to do was get out of the car. They told you to get out of the car. What does she do? She puts it in reverse and then in the drive and starts to try to get away. Could have de-escalated. Was it Alex Preddy? I forget his name. Preddy, the nurse. All you had to do was not involve yourself. Don't bring a gun. Protest and don't bring a gun, right? You would have just got detained. They wouldn't have found a gun on you, and then that never would have happened. Like, what are you bringing a gun there for? What are you going there? You want to protest? Go ahead. Those are the types of protest. What are you going to need a gun for? If you ever think you're going to defend yourself against one ICE agent all by his lonesome, what are you going to do? You're going to get one of them and then you're going to get shot by all the other ones? Like, it makes zero sense to bring a gun anywhere near that type of situation. Because they're Nazis. Zisha. One asked her to leave? Not at the end. They're telling her to get out of there, but then when she finally doesn't leave, they tell her to get out of the car. And once they start telling her to get out of the car, that's when she's like, oh crap. And then she's not trying to just leave peacefully. Like, she's trying to get out of there to not get detained. Unless you're, dude, all right, I'm done. I'm not talking about it anymore. I give up. I give up. You win. Exclamation point marbles, get them in. You got 1 minute. What's the deal with the airplane peanuts? I have no idea. Something happening with airplane peanuts? The fact that we can't have them anymore? You know what's really funny? You know how like your kids can't bring peanut butter and jelly to lunch and stuff like that in school and all that stuff anymore? Isn't that crazy? Like, we all grew up just fine. Like, no one had peanut allergies, but now all of a sudden everyone has peanut allergies. Car seatbelts. All right, let's see this. Wait, so you did the first one? So you just used it to pull the car? Did it end? Oh, it already ended. We're good, we're good. Joke's on you guys. I don't even have marbles loaded up. Don, why not just roll the window down? Just push it that way. That's what I've always done. Might get another trade here. Looking for up through 100. All right. 1 sec. I'm just getting everything set up here. $52. See if we can't get lucky here. Time to play with some balls. Jeez, really? So how did just pulling with the seatbelt help at all? If you can't push it with 3 people without the seatbelt, I don't. Why would? How is the seatbelt helping? I guess that's the part I don't get. Oh, GDT, you had a chance. You had a chance. No, McNasty. You the man. Oh, yeah, that's a bad looking little ditch. So how did using the seatbelt help in that, though? That's what I don't get. Watching the chart, seeing if we can't get up through 100. Got to break above here first. There it goes. Everyone's falling off. Oh my, geez, the peasy. Oh, 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 2 in a row. Are you serious? Come on. Oh, yeah, 2 in a row. All right. Ah. Oh, you're stuck? You're stuck. All right. Apparently Apex is possibly doing 90%. Oh, yep. Apex 90% off. 90% off Apex. Who wants some? I might actually grab some myself, to be honest. Might have to YOLO some evals. Are they doing the $65 thing still? Okay, so it's $75. The 20 bucks for the eval, 75 to activate them if you pass. For 25k through 100k. The 150k to 300ks, they're all $40. And the activation for those is 135. All right, we'll do 2 more marbles. Dos more. Dos more. Trader and Q going out. Way out in front. Hoppa now. Ugh. Oh my, jeez a peasy. No! The fact that we had 3 rails in 3 races, that's crazy. Yeah, that didn't look good. That didn't look too good. All right, one more. Rigged. They have to get ready to pay Brian. He made 1.2 mil yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. Ooh. Hopping out again. Chance number 2. Can we make it 4 rails in a row? That would be insane. Got a shot. Nope. It's a little too far. Maladino. What's up, Maladino? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. DDT going for it again. A little back and forth. That's not usually a good thing. Okay, it evened out. Ooh. No, I think it's to the left. Dang it. No! Not 4 in a row. Not 4 in a row. Run, my ball, run! The camera moved back before I fell off. Because I could tell you were going to fall off. So I hit the button to go to the next person. Nope, nobody won. Why don't we do duck rescues as results guaranteed every round? Because the whole point is I don't want to give all my money away in one shot. I can't give away $100+ every single day. I ain't like that. I ain't one of those big affiliates that makes that kind of money. I ain't Brian who makes 1.2 million in one day. I wish I was. Maybe one day. But it sure ain't today. Sure ain't today. Let's do that. Yeah. No, so the death map is I add $5 every single week until somebody beats it. The account giveaways, I'll tell you when we're doing the account giveaways. I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna do 2 of the crypto account giveaways tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm not in the mood, and it's already 11 o'clock, and I gotta go outside and help with the driveway. Wait, do they have earnings this week? Maybe that's how I'll choose every week. But the problem is they don't all have, like, there's not earnings every single week. Especially on major companies. When do they have earnings? Wednesday. Man, Microsoft, Meta, Tesla, all on the same day. Wow, we could definitely see the market move Wednesday after market close. That's gonna be kind of crazy. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday, isn't it? For some reason, it felt like Monday. Man, that would be a gamble, huh? Let's see. I don't know. Was it Intel or AMD? It was it Intel? Somebody had bad earnings. Let me see. Intel. I think it was Intel. Yeah. It was Intel. Yeah, Intel had bad earnings. They're kind of recovering. Some people were saying that Intel's earnings might have been the spark of everything starting to go down. Tesla has a way of always reporting good earnings, though. Bad guidance, yeah. I do use 2 Keltner channels. The blue ones are 3 times multiplier, and the outside ones are 4 times multiplier. It's also FOMC. Let's see. Trade Tesla options. Expiring. Oh, they don't have daily, so it would just be expiring on the 30th. It's Friday. They're at 434. To try $100, I'd have to go all the way up to 480. That's how expensive they are right now. Or if I wanted to buy a put, I'd have to go all the way down to 390. Like what's a realistic move on earnings from Tesla? It's definitely not that much. Either way. Maybe $20. It ain't moving 50 bucks. I'd basically just be throwing 100 bucks away. I need to figure out a strategy that makes sense for the 100 bucks. There's got to be a better strategy than just buying a call or buying a put. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays for stocks. Someone on that poly market bet 6K to win like 1.5 million that Fed will do another rate cut, which is 90% probability they won't. Well, then that's just 6K they're willing to throw away. Just like it'd be 100 bucks I'm willing to throw away. Those prediction sites are pretty crazy. Yeah, I gotta figure out which strategy is best. Like, hold on, you know what? Let me trade options. If I just click one of these, let's say buy call. Let me just see if they have different ways to risk a set amount trading options. Vertical spreads. I think the problem with what I'm trying to do though is you limit the upside as well in most of these. Yeah, the Iron Condor, that one's where the max loss is limited to the difference between the strikes. Not doing cash secured puts, because then you could get put on the hook for the actual shares. You know what? Can I just buy $100 worth of the stock? I mean, I would never net that much, right? That's the only problem. But then I could buy and sell it whenever I want. Let me see. Because they do fractional shares, right? Dollars. Good. Yeah, like I would just get 0.23 shares. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm still thinking. We used to do strangles back when the group I'm in did lottos with the earnings. It has the potential to go back up to 500. Strangles. I've heard of strangle. How to trade options strangle. Strangle option strategy involves simultaneously buying or selling an out-of-the-money call and an out-of-the-money put for the same underlying stock and expiration date. Use a long strangle when anticipating high volatility, aka earnings, for unlimited profit potential, or a short strangle for income from sideways low volatility markets. I'm gonna have to watch a video, but that sounds more like what I'm looking for. So it says long strangle, buy one out of the money call, strike above the current price, buy one out of the money put, strike below the current price. The goal, stock makes a massive move in either direction. Risk, limited to premium paid. All right, let's see. So it would have to get outside of one of the ones. I'm confused. Short strangle is unlimited. So we would never want to go short using a strangle. Because you could get assigned and it just keeps going. You bought 0.34 shares of Tesla July of 2021. Hey, that's doing pretty good. Look up life expectancy of options trader and life of a turkey meme. That's all you need to know. Wait, are you being serious? Let's see. So buy, let's see, one out of the money call and one out of the money put. Would it give me a different? Do 450. Or no, let's try to do 20%. Buy a put. Minus 50. Be 390. Gotta go fade. So they have to be the same. Okay. Oh, I said 20 bucks. Why is the price getting higher? So the closer I get, the more. How much should I pay for this one? Oh, that's it. I call 565. If I were to buy a put. Oh, but I'm still paying. Okay. I get it. I get it. So they're not counteracting each other. So I'd have to go up to where they're 50 cents. 492. That's $60 away. And then buy a put down here. Also $60. That's $60 downside. So I would make nothing unless Tesla goes above 492 or below 377. No. That's the thing. It's hard to risk just $100. I don't know. What if we start with $100 and we just buy or sell the max amount of shares? We buy the max amount of shares that we can of a certain stock and pick long or short for that week. And then at the end of the week, we sell it and then we pick a new stock on Monday. And we just see how long. I actually like that idea way better. Can't short fractional shares? Well, maybe we just only go long then. That's true. I forgot you can't short fractional share. I actually like that though. Maybe we should do that. Should I just do it for Tesla earnings? Just, you know what? Why not? Let's see what happens. But I gotta record it. I'll do it later because I need to do it as a short. All right, we're gonna do Tesla earnings. Should I do the others too? Should I do Microsoft and who are the other ones that had earnings? Tesla, Microsoft. And Meta. Tesla, Meta, and Microsoft. Spread it as a basket? Yeah. I mean, I could just do QQQ. Or the spy, right? Because they're going to move as well. That's boring, though? Yeah. I agree. That's a $300 pop right off the get. But I can't lose all 100, right? That's the thing. But I'm also not going to make a lot either. What's up? Look, my thing like covered my eye. It's more up and down. It's just so that it's just me in there. I have, like, if I do this one, if I do this one, it's you appear out of nowhere. You're gonna reappear? How? How'd you do that? You're behind the sign. I'm getting ready to go outside to help clean the top of the driveway. You want to go out with me? Well, I'm going to be working, so if you want to try to sled by yourself, you... No, I'm going to be working. I just told you this. Oh, okay. Also, I don't think you can sell fractional in after hours or pre-market. Yeah, I would just do it before it happens. I have 5 shares in MMTZ. What the heck is that? That can't be right because they don't even have tickers that are more than 5 letters. Last time. He's a magician. Sounds like a pink sheet. Yeah, but I don't even think they can be more than 5 letters. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get something in me before I go outside and shovel this ice. 67. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be here tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, he is stocks and ETFs. MMTZZZ. I've never seen that before. Interesting. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time, same place. Until then, have a good rest of your day. Peace.
Run.